All right, we're live. I think everything's good anyway. What's up, Caleb? Saw you were already in here. Phone on the charger here. We ain't gonna start off doing the giveaway. It'll be here in a little bit. Probably should put it in my uh-huh. Probably should put it in my title actually. I'm literally just gonna tag exclamation point giveaway at the end. That's literally all I'm changing. Oh. Let's get going. Let's give people, see if anybody else gets in. It'll be something we can do towards the end of the night. I do have everybody. I have a text document with all the entries this month. I got. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me restart StreamerBot because that is an actual command I have on here. It's opening now. I honestly may let the Courser fight this out. All right, Caleb, try that again. I'm gonna let him fight that out while I go try to find a bed. Yeah, there we go. Bit long-winded, but it's there. I didn't realize the Brotherhood of Steel was here. Were they here last night? Like 90% sure we didn't see the Brotherhood of Steel last night. Huh. Alright then. I was falling asleep. I was out of it, dude. Literally, I ended stream. And I sat here to do something for a minute. And I literally fell asleep in my chair for like 10 minutes. Before I got up and moved. Or actually went to bed. I literally, damn. I just went. And stayed like that for like 10 minutes. My neck, oh shit, he fell in the water. I'm hidden, so if I can find a bed, I should be able to sleep. Literally, all I need to find is like a sleeping bag that I can actually sleep in. Alright. That missed. That's cool. Alright. So yeah, it won't be next month, but the month after I'm probably going to change. Damn! I'm probably going to add a channel point redemption to get an entry as well. because I mostly want to add it because I don't have a way for existing viewers to join the giveaway without putting in money. I want to have the alternative. God damn it. It moves every time. I do want to have an alternative where you don't have to put anything in to at least get an entry. But I'm probably going to put it at like 20,000 points or something like that. We'll see. We'll see if you get it, Caleb. It's, there's quite a few people. There's quite a few names in it. Oh, shit. Because it includes all the followers I got this month, and that was like 15. Maybe less. No. It's like 10. And then Squirrel got 2 entries as well, so you've got 12 other names. Somehow I'm only in caution, having looked that guy in the eyes. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's an easy one. Okay. This raider beneath me is one I'm kind of worried about. I haven't had to fight a Wastelander yet. I wonder why this shit's so blurry right now. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, we're good. Our preview is frozen. I thought something happened. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it not connecting? It's so aggravating. Motherfucker, of course. Okay. God, there's still no bed. All that for nothing. Not for nothing, but God, it kind of feels like it sometimes. Okay. I'm not making the progress I want to make. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. I really thought that there was a place to sleep here, though. I feel like my game is getting progressively more broken. The more I stream, the more it feels like something's going wrong. Okay. The mini nuke guy is still up there. He has not been taken out yet. Unless he got him from range, and I don't believe he did. But you'll find out if you scratch and some brown comes up. That's all you. Do some investigating. Just start digging in there. Might find some gold. Who knows? Don't know which one. Okay, waster. Oh wait, how much damage does this do? Okay, so I can kill that one easily. I don't know where the one with the mini nuke is. I get 3x on stealth, so surely this kills, right? Yeah. And didn't alert the one down bottom, right? Wherever he may be. There he is. Okay, there's a waster somewhere. I don't know where the dude with the mini nuke hangs out. I hope that was him. Oh, we got one moving down here. Okay, that's not him. But gives us another one to take out. Damn. Surely we get out of caution here. You would think that this would progress a little bit faster than it did. Come on. What are you doing? Why's he running like that? Damn it. Hit above him. Alright. Running out of fusion core. I didn't realize how low our power was. Easy one. Okay. Damn, dude, this is getting ridiculous. Everything has something on it. There's a shit ton of beds and they put everything on it. Are you kidding me? See. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Other than there was a lot of stuff that was canceled, for this game. A lot of things you see, you were actually meant to see. I think Mini Nuke guy is still here, based on them talking right there. That worries me. Yeah. I know there was supposed to be, like, a Kraken or something. Pipe revolver, that's what I need. A powerful one. Yeah, I need that. I think it was supposed to be in this game, as part of the mission there be monsters or something like that. I think it was supposed to be like a mutated squid. God, it's getting laggy as shit, dude. Yeah, that's the mission, yeah.
I know you're here. Work on yourself.
Oh shit.
Better make your peace.
I don't know if you were supposed to fight it. I feel like it's one of those that you probably wouldn't be able to kill. But, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what all the scrapped plans were for this game. I used to know almost all of the, like, backstory and lore to this game. And I'll probably learn it again at some point. I have my, like, phases. I get, like, super into, like, lore videos and stuff like that. Cut content and... Finally. I bet it's gonna tell me there's enemies nearby, though. Are you kidding me? This motherfucker. Alright. I gotta think here. So, we can exit this and try to heal. And maybe we can run away from him. If you wait 8 hours, they ignore you. Otherwise, we're gonna have to reload the save that was like all the way back here, and I really don't want to do that. So we're gonna try to exit and... Okay. MedX. Go ahead and pop a quantum. Do some rat away. Still peckish. God damn. I don't want to waste this, but it gives me some energy resistance, so that's actually not bad. Alright. God, why is it doing this?
Shook up over nothing.
Alright, fuck it. He should lose me by the time I find some way up. That's so unfortunate. Nope, he's still shooting at me, huh? Maybe he won't lose me. So, if you're wondering what happened there, because I was crouching, when I tried to hold E to exit my power armor, I went into his inventory, and I saw the menu pop up, and I guess I double pressed it on accident without exiting. So, he's pissed, because I tried to pickpocket him and failed because he was looking right at me. Hello, unfortunate. Yeah. The fuck is that even supposed to... I don't even know what you're trying to say on the first one. I honestly don't think it matters. Both would try to kill you. I'm gonna run out of fusion core right here. It's unfortunate. So there might be some power armor on that ship, which would have a fusion core on that boat right there. I don't remember what else is there though, is kind of the problem. I didn't realize how low I was on fusion core. Our only hope is that there's power armor on the boat, and I think there might be if this is the place I think I am. Ah, shit. Damn. There it is. It burned out. Alright. We gotta ditch some stuff here. Combat rifle, hardened sniper rifle. Hunting rifle. We gotta get enough weight off of us here. Store the rest of the junk, which wasn't much. Okay. Go ahead and store fusion cells. That didn't do much. Okay. Won't have shotgun on us. That's fine. Alright, that'll do. I don't know where the Mr. Gutsy is, though. He's in the building, it looked like. Because he can do a lot of damage to us now. Okay. Nope, he's still over there. Now, we should be able to kill him. Damn! What it did, it break his shell? Yeah, it did. God damn it. Well, that's a reload anyway. Fuck. How it goes. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. Alright. Now, the last time... Yeah, it aggroed again. To say, the last time I reloaded, that Deathclaw aggroed. Okay. So, we're gonna have the same problem trying to escape here, but... Dogs. I'm sure we're gonna have this exact same issue of running out of fusion core. But the good news is, even if we have to ditch our armor, now we have exactly one location we can fast travel to, and that's the Institute, where we should be able to buy stuff in here. That's a railroad sign to say if there's a cache in here. Fucking much. Oh, it's gotta be in here, right? Really? Or not, I guess. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. That is what that sign means, but I don't see the cash, so whatever. Yeah, alright. God, it getting so framey is actually kind of killing me. Damn. Alright. I don't imagine I'll have any luck here and have any fusion cores in here. No, I didn't. I did, and then misclicked and caused a death, basically. I was still sneaking around, right? So I'm walking around like this, and the synth follower I'm supposed to have walked in front of me, and I accidentally pickpocketed him. So I had to run off so he didn't kill me. And caused me where I wasn't able to save because there were then enemies nearby. So caused a reset. All because of a misclick. I gotta go all the way back over there again. But I'm trying to find a power core while I'm at it. Fusion core. Pretty unfortunate. What's up, Chief? Alright. Kalubi the Dimension Hopper, yeah. He's hanging out on Twitch chat. Caleb's hoping to win him 27 bucks tonight, or 22 that he didn't put in, so we'll see. That's why I said I'll do it towards the end of stream. No, he's asleep right now. He's not on yet. He usually gets on a couple hours. It all depends on when he wakes up. I think he just wakes up and looks to see if my stream is live or not. So nope. Just us for now, I think. Is this the extortion random encounter? Because he'd be trying to kill me. Yep. I like that just on behavior, I knew that that had to be the random encounter. You don't know how time works in Italy or what? Oh no! 5 more and he got it? Maybe. He are they attacking the Assaultron? Am I able to get through here? Yep, okay. Nope! I saw the shot and I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'm good. No, no, I wasn't. This just instantly deletes me. God damn. So, the problem is, like I said, fusion cores. There's only a few options here, right? Did you not use that already? I guess I have. I guess I have. After me this time. Uh-oh. Yeah, get back. I forgot I have multiple that are now right at the beginning you can use. In the Twitch dimension, yeah. I mean, you ain't, yeah. I got you, I got you. Let's see. So I need a fusion core. Now, there is the military base. Like just over here, I think, right? Like somewhere right over here. Unless I passed it a little bit back. And there should be a sentry bot, again, that I can't one-shot necessarily, but we'll see. We're gonna go investigate. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with you. Yeah, right here. This is it. So I should be able to take out all the turrets. I don't remember if there's a way to deal with the sentry bot outside of just blowing it up. Okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, nope, black bullet fly. I'm not taking risk with that. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna hit every other key than what I need to hit. Alright. Now. Mark 1 turrets. I should be able to hit. Hold on. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright. You're being summoned. I'll be on quite a bit tonight. Okay. You're good, man. See ya. I'll see you here in a little bit, hopefully. See ya, Chief. Nice of him to drop in for a little bit. I appreciate that. How moist is. I have another follower on Twitch that he does the same thing. He drops in when he can. Can't make it to every stream. That's fine. Just make it when you can. It's very much appreciated. Alright. Fragmite. For you. Still a Mark 1. Can easily take out Mark 1s with the sniper here. Oh. Is that going to be the sentry mat or is there another turret? Cool. That's fine. Couple of them. We're going on a little bit of a side quest to try to get a fusion core here. I also think that'd be a fusion core too. I also think up the road there should be a fusion, like a suit of power armor just in the back of a truck, but maybe not. Seeing as that one's right there, I may be wrong. Okay. Think we're good for now. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's not a sentry gun or a sentry turret here. A sentry bot. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say everything except what I mean. Don't mind me. I thought at least there was a generator though. Oh yeah, no, there he is. He's in there. Okay. Again, not something I can one-shot. I think there's a way to trigger the self-destruct sequence on it or something, though. Because I've come over here for the fusion core before, because it was a... Oh, my stealth, I don't actually activate, or I don't trigger turrets anymore. I forgot about that. So the other option is we head... It's not worth it. We head north to Paladin Brandis. That's not worth it, I don't think. No, it's not. It doesn't pop up on the overlay because multi-stream is against Twitch's guidelines for whatever reason. Yep, TOS. Exactly. So I leave Twitch chat up so at least YouTube can see what I'm responding to over there. Y'all just can't see when I respond to YouTube. Which, kind of unfortunate, but y'all get a lot more of the perks anyway. Y'all get channel points and everything else, so y'all can deal with one drawback. Alright, let's see. Damn it. There's the suit I knew was up here, or thought was up here. Damn! Probably. They're gonna break in and get me. Need that. Yeah, no, we aren't fighting our way out of this one. Alright. We're gonna have to run by. Oh wait. 10 mil. Damn. Okay. 38. Not good. Alright. We got a fusion core though. It's not gonna have good charge, but a synth. They're gonna replace me with a synth. Alright. Well, at least we have a fusion core to escape with now. Now I've just got to find a way across. The Brotherhood just constantly... in this game, they added the vertibirds, but they go down so easily. It just makes it look like the Brotherhood is constantly just getting fucked up. They're constantly taking L's. Wild. The fucking decision to make your badasses fly in helicopters that go down with like a gentle breeze. Raiders so far with just conventional weapons have been able to take out those vertibirds that I've seen. The strongest organization pre Fallout 2 would have been the Enclave. After Navarro, it's Fallout 2. I'm pretty sure it's Fallout 2. After Navarro, after the oil rig goes up, it's probably the Brotherhood. I mean, prior to Fallout 4, you didn't see raiders with power armor. Like, power armor itself is such a game changer in the world of Fallout. Like, not just yeah, be careful for this Assaultron not to fucking delete me again. Not just anyone can use it. That was the point of the previous games where you required power armor training. This, Fallout 4, made it where you don't need power armor training and you actively see raiders in it. So it's... that, I would say, is kind of swings it a little bit. If normal raiders actually have power armor, have the ability to maintain it and make their own... not really make their own, but all they're doing is like welding shit together and putting it on a or on a frame, but still. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how it is. It's like I love the tanky power armor that you see here because that's accurate. That's what power armor would have to be. Did a dog just nearly break the fucking... Am I crazy? There was a dog there, right? Yeah, there is. What's going on there? Guard dog. But yeah, no. That's the most accurate power armor that they could have used, because for it to do what they show it to do, Why? Oh my god, it missed. Holy shit. Why? Fight that fucking Assaultron. Fuck you. Holy shit. Dude, if that hit me, it just would have deleted me again. It's charging up again. They killed it. Dude, that is wild that thing chased me down. I didn't even aggro it either. It just ran up and decided to... It like... I don't know. The game just basically told me to go fuck myself. Jesus Christ. I want that aluminum. That is legitimately crazy that it did that. Alright. Means that all that's left over there is that Mr. Gutsy. Put him on his ass. Go get him, hell yeah. Make my mission a bit easier. Look at that. If the dude up there fires a mini nuke at that vertibird and it hit me, I would be so pissed. Here, I'm sitting up closer today so I can back my cam off a little bit. Caleb, I don't think you got to see it yesterday. Have I showed you this cam? Just tell me if you've seen this after I do it. I don't know if I showed you that cam in the past. I don't have a way to trigger it yet, but that's something that eventually will be a channel point redeem as well, that you can just trigger it and have me do that. Excited laser rifle. Not worth it. What's up, squirrel? Oh, I'll do this. What's up, squirrel? Oh, he's lurking. Yep, I did get in that, I did put in that command, so you can put that in there now. I like having that little command. First words of the stream are exclamation point lurk. The drawing's gonna be tonight. It'll be kind of towards the end of stream though, unless like I don't expect we'll get more people in. The deal is like it is followers getting entry, so I'd like to do it towards the end of stream, but we'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. Stalking and lurking. Hey, I don't care what they do. As long as they come in to hang out, I'm fine. Damn. If y'all want to come in and hang out for a little bit, or just literally, yeah, if we put it in the background, I'm fine with that. I don't care. I like just knowing that y'all are still around. As long as y'all don't. That's the thing. After I don't see y'all for a little bit, it's one of those. I feel like people drop off pretty. People drop off. I hate that. Like when people disappear and I never see them again. Oh shit, squirrel. If you use exclamation point Discord, me and Caleb have a Discord now. Like for stream. I meant to bring that up the last time I saw you. I completely forgot. Right now it's just Monk and Arctics in there, but yeah, it should. Why? Why does it not want to work? I have never had more problems with StreamerBot than I have like in the last like couple days. Hello? I don't know if it's like. Let me restart StreamerBot. I had to do it with Caleb a minute ago. I had to restart it a second ago too. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. You can try it again now. I've got it restarted. We'll see if it works this time. If not, I'm gonna have to. What's happening? All of them are working. Oh, you know what? My command disappeared. The action still exists, but the actual command disappeared. Everything else is working. It's just no. I didn't do anything. The only thing I can think of is I may not have saved whenever I added it last time and I restarted Discord. Alright, give me just a second. I'll get it put in. The action still exists, though. I wouldn't have made the action without making the command. So that makes no sense. Edit. Edit trigger. Yeah, sure enough. Okay, now do it. Now it's good. Save. Go to commands. Maybe I have to save each individual tab. Okay. Last time. I'd put it in now, and it did not say there's a duplicate command, so that should work now. Crossing my fingers. One of y'all fucking put it in. Damn, fine. Test trigger. Alright, there it is. Hell yeah. Y'all sleeping on me, apparently. I tell y'all to try it out again, and it's just silence. There it is, though. I got it on there. It's a weird thing to break when I'm in the middle of shit. Oh shit. Well, that's cool. Nice. I'm gonna say that hit. You're good. Caleb ain't. Caleb's ass just ignoring. Fuck! I didn't save. God, I'm gonna say that hit. I don't know if it hit or not. I didn't see a hit marker or anything. But I don't want to take that risk. Not great for the time being. We're not in a great spot. So the Courser mission took me 3 or 4 hours, however long that stream was. It took me the entire stream to do the Courser mission, and this one is taking me just as long. This is not really. I did this at the end of stream, but it has taken me probably 4 or 5 attempts. So we'll see. These dudes just fucking taking care of fruit while there's a fucking Deathclaw like right outside. I'm taking this, gonna have to eat here in a little bit. Actually, right now. But it's not going great. Not particularly great, anyway. It did that the other fucking day. So that's why it broke. Okay. So it did it whenever I generated a new invite then. It did that's when everything broke, is when I generated a new invite. Got it. Okay, let me pull that invite that works. Damn. I love when things break. And like you don't know, at least me, I don't know when it fucking breaks. And I guess I'm in streamer mode is why I can't see the invite code. Disable. This is a little aggravating. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That one. Copy. Edit. Okay. Now try it. Should have a different link to it now. Yeah, there we go. It already, yeah, it updated the link. Okay. That one works because Artix and Monk joined off of it. So if that one suddenly doesn't work, I don't know. See that thing fucking turn and look at me. I don't think I hit. I didn't. Nice. That work, squirrel? Hope so. Damn it! God, that right there. I have a decently powerful weapon and I just still can't kill him. God, it's so annoying. You just gotta get the right. I don't know. I've got to get the right luck. The only thing we really need to do is get the fusion core from right up the good. I'm glad it worked. Because That it is being a hassle to not work. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't come this way. What are you doing? Danger. He left. Alright. I just need to go up the road and get the fusion core. I don't need to mess around down here. Fire. I thought I heard blood bugs. Man. This should not be taking me as long as it is. Just to get through this mission. I want the terrible shotgun, or I would have just shot father and skipped the Institute missions. I would have just made them hostile with me. Not called the terrible shotgun in this game, but that's what it is. Okay. There's the Mirelurk. We'll go up above it, and then we'll see the Mr. Gutsy. The last time I just ignored him because I'm not positive we can one-shot him. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to try to sneak in, steal the fusion core, and get out. Yeah, so based on what verification you click on, like the verify thing, you get a verified role, and it opens up certain chats. So, like, one will open up mine, one will open up Caleb's. So it should keep it clean. Whoever, like, if somebody joins from Caleb, since he mostly plays CS, they might not be interested in my solo stuff. So, like, whatever, you don't have to see any of my chats, right? I think it's pretty cool how we got it set up. I'm pretty happy with it. So there's one for just me, just Caleb, and there's one for both of us. I don't necessarily like the one for both of us because you can just click all three and it'll give you all three roles. I don't necessarily see the need. I don't necessarily see the need for the third option, but we had a buddy help us set it up, and he set it up with it. And we'll see. That's the one thing I don't necessarily like. Hey Squirrel, I'm curious, can you do watch time, exclamation point watch time? That's one that I've had to fight with a lot, and I'm wondering, since other shit reset, if that reset. I hope it didn't, because it's a pain in the ass to get working on StreamerBot. But I don't mean to keep like bugging you to put stuff in, but now seeing that some stuff's broken, it's got me a little curious what else is broke. I really doubt it's just the Discord one that broke. Especially when I had to reset it for Caleb right at the beginning too. Brood mother, nice. Okay. Damn. Alright. Not anything I need. Yeah, no, it says it's not gonna one-shot either. That's awesome. Okay. We're just gonna go down here and try to avoid the Saltron. I feel like it's not going to avoid it, but we're somehow still going to get busted by it. The problem is, from what I can tell, there's not a bed that's nearby to Libertalia, so this is the main issue, is like, a reset is killer. Because it takes us so far away. Don't see the Assaultron. I hear the Brotherhood here again. Mutants? God, stop. Kill this thing. Don't shoot the Brotherhood, kill the Broodmother. Damn, I'm glad I didn't attempt this, because this doesn't seem to be going well. Alright. Damn. This is a problem too. The fact that this gets fought out every time before I can actually progress. Also not great. It's just, it eats up so much time, man. It's unbelievable. I think... we might be able to find a bed over here. Because I know this is like the ghoul house, right? The whole family turned to ghouls. Now if you go all the way down, I think that's the research center with Mirelurks. But this... one of these houses. Exclamation point, watch time. It's one that I spent a stupid amount of time trying to set up. Just because StreamerBot is a pain in the ass to work with sometimes. Yeah, see, so that's not accurate. So that's not accurate. That's what I mean, is like, I don't know. Holy shit, okay. I don't know. A little annoying. I know it only starts from like when I set it up, but that's still not accurate. I set it up a while back. I shouldn't say a while, a little bit ago, at least. Scavenger and Raiders. Maybe there's a place to sleep in like the church. Try to head over there. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently a lot of my commands have gotten messed up, so that's cool. I just need a bed, man. I didn't mean to do that. I do that every time. I see that raider over there. I try to turn on this, and for some reason, my brain defaults to pressing E. And so I press and hold E to turn on my light and just jump out of my power armor. Oh yeah? I take it it's pretty good. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know. Well, let me ask you this. I don't think I've used it. The weapon, right? It's a fully automatic. I'm trying to remember more about it. That's all I can really remember, though. Full auto. Watch me be dead wrong, and I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Full auto laser weapon, right? Or fires lasers. The food. Oh, and I'm fucking retarded. I don't know what I'm talking about. God damn. I'm dumb. I'm thinking Warframe. What the fuck is... There's a gun. So... God damn it. Not... Maybe I'm thinking Infera and I'm fucking combining like 3 or 4 fucking things in my head. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. That's crazy. That's funny. That's funny that I fucking... Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, and then just fucking am dead wrong. That's wild.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Yeah, survivalist? Okay. Not sure I'm gonna be able to one-shot him. If it's close, we can use Psycho, and that'll do it, but...
You're still alive? Christ.
Yeah, no. Fuck that. Why is there no beds? There are no beds for me to get a save point anywhere. This is fucking horrible, dude. Alright. I bet they're still fighting over here too, knowing my luck. They going down? Yeah, there they go. No? So watch there be one that, like in here. I walk all the way around, then there's one like right next to me. No. This is so obnoxious, man. I just need to... Man, I just need to... Whatever, I'm just gonna start fighting my way through. It's so obnoxious, man. It really is. Pocketed Shadowed, that's actually kind of crazy. That's really nice. not going to pick it up. It's because I'm not going to use it, but it is nice. I can get in there. Alright. So, my two options are... I jump to the bottom of the ocean and just walk up there and hope I don't have to fight everything from over there. It's just so obnoxious. There's so many beds around Libertalia and you can't sleep on any of them. They're all like flipped over or have something on top of them, or just gotta be something, you know? Really? Okay. We can handle him. Good. 300 XP for that's kind of wild. 2. Psycho is nearly dead, so we can get him, her, easily. Not if I just completely miss. Never mind. Vertibird's gonna fly by and handle some of it. This is kind of wild. Okay. Oh, there's the mini nuke. So where's the dude that shoots it, though? I don't see him. Should be able to kill him. Yeah. They're gonna shoot this thing down, like, right over me. I know it. I know it's gonna happen. Oh, there it goes. No? Oh my god, okay.
Leave no survivors.
Damn! Go get them, boys! Hell yeah! Woo! Not even with the Brotherhood, but look at them go. Damn, they're gonna make this easy for me. This time. If they can clear up to that main area up there, I should be able to sleep. There are beds in the main area. My problem is, I don't know if I get the, like, synth to follow me, if they're gonna be aggroed against me, since he'll be a temporary follower. This could really come back to bite me. Hoping that's not the case, but very much could. Okay. Alright, let's go get the synth. Because they've cleared out everything to here, so like that was actually like super helpful compared to how that normally goes. Oh, look, there he is. Are you still fighting him? Or are you gonna talk to me? He's still fighting him. Alright, well. Knowing my luck, something bad is gonna happen. I'm gonna try to get where I can see. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I want to get where I can see, but hopefully nothing bad can happen to me. We're gonna get in here and we're gonna look out the window. Alright. Hopefully y'all be able to watch and see what happens there. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. It looks like a Brotherhood of Steel dude fell into the water. Oh, cool. I guess he won.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Designation X6.
Progress.
I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Flotilla, huh?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
I have a level up? Oh yeah, the one from earlier, huh? I didn't use. Cause I've been getting gun nut too. Cause that should, gun nut 2 should get us more damage overall. Oh shit.
Did you hear something?
So he didn't kill him. He just, he went down and they moved on without him. Is he aggroed on me? Or just the Courser?
You should give it up.
Dude. This is gonna take so fucking long. He gets fucked up, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay.
Please don't run.
What are you saying? Please don't run to. I assure you that knight is not going anywhere. Bro. This is so stupid. Alright. What sucks is I'm pretty sure that means that he didn't take out anything. Yeah. Actually on that. There's at least 2 more I can take out. I don't think he knows. Oh no, he's looking around. That one's just regular Raider. I can take him out anytime. The Raider Psycho I could probably take out with the 44. Without any issue. Man, why am I not getting the hidden prompt? Right. Missiles? Okay. He was on the floor above that. The Psycho was. Not particularly great. Okay. Let's switch to the 44. If we need to, we'll use head to bed. Head to bed. We ain't even drawn yet, my guy. We gotta wait till a little bit later, but still. I wake up in 3 hours. What for? What you doing tomorrow? Doctor? Okay. I suppose that's an excuse. Alright. A valid excuse, I should say. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Caleb. Talk to you tomorrow. I don't know about see you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's okay. Wild.
Hiding. This is bullshit.
Gotcha. I swear I must be going crazy.
Oh, the Courser finally showed up. Ooh, dude. Okay.
jet will make you jittery.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find
Okay, so that's a normal raider. There's raider scum and a... Okay, okay. Raider scum and a regular raider. So he must be the regular raider?
Scared, huh?
Yeah.
You should be.
Well, I know he'll go down in one.
What was that?
Now, this one, I'm not sure. Okay.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Alright, we're gonna attempt to sleep this time. And not pickpocket the courser. Because we made it all the way here. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. We have to pray. We have to pray there isn't a... The dude with the fat man isn't still up here.
Let's do this.
Oh, they're above us? Oh, shit. I'm fucking backing up. Fuck that.
Don't quit, do ya?
Okay. She's basically one shot. Did she down the courser? What the fuck happened? Where is he?
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
Shit, lost him.
I can hit you literally anywhere. Okay. Alright. We have a bed. We have a save. It's a miracle. Holy shit. That's kind of amazing. We finally get through it. We didn't get the powerful pipe revolver, though, that I was wanting. But we hit level 2, so it should be fine. Or gun nut level 2, so it should be fine. Okay, so this guy up here was the one with the fat man. And he was out of mini nukes, so we're good. Would have been nice to get a mini nuke there, but it's definitely not needed. Alright. Let's eat and drink real quick, actually. Cram, and we... what? Pork and beans? Is that what we picked up? Yeah. Well enough. Alright. There we go. Okay. I am legitimately amazed we finally did it. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. This shouldn't have been that hard of a mission to begin with. But damn. It's been a journey to get here. Now my game's gonna crash and my save's gonna corrupt. Move, dude. God. Move! I hate followers of this game, man. They want to stand right where you, right in doorways like that. It's crazy. Ah.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Alright. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cool. We got a bed in here too. That's actually perfect. Shotgun weighs a shit ton, don't it? How much does that thing weigh? 12? That's not that heavy. We can drop that. We can get powerful sniper rifles now, so that's not super needed. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright. Progress. Slow progress, but it is progress. I really thought we'd make it a lot further than we did, though. Alright. Let's do this. Oh shit.
Hi.
Ammo level.
Wrong door. Did it not point to that door, though? No, it did point to the hatch. Okay. I feel like it did point to that door, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well Judging done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Y'all wouldn't question how, like, a code phrase took out your leader. You're just gonna instantly go with, yeah, just kill him.
Waste of ammo.
Alright.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Alright. Well, that's that. None of it was really worthwhile, though. None of the loot up here was really worthwhile. That's actually pretty unfortunate. We do an Assassin's Creed jump, but I don't think we can fast travel when we're in the water, so we're at the bottom of the ocean, so our only fast travel we've got now is to the Institute, so we're gonna take it because we are a ways out. The only good thing about getting to this point in the game, because the enemies get significantly harder, the rest of this game is going to be rough. The only good thing is, no matter where we are, we can get back to Diamond City pretty quickly. Because now, to exit, you can go here. And you have to fast travel to the Institute, and then you can fast travel out.
Power armor, huh? You take down a Brotherhood soldier?
I didn't, but I found one.
Products are available for purchase. Would you care for some?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced
Hi.
by your standards.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Let's see what you have.
So, yeah, there's that. We looked at this. This really isn't bad at all. Really powerful, actually. We'll take it. I don't think we'll be able to upgrade it, is the only thing we might get into. But we'll see. Go ahead and drop that, or sell that. Other than that, aren't going to use 38. Not using 5.56 for the time being anyway. For railway spikes. Okay. Can sell a good amount of these too. Damn. Everybody gonna be gone for the actual roll. That's unfortunate. I'll get with whoever wins though. I'll make a clip of it and I'll put the actual wheel spin in the Discord. So we're good. I just, because new follows getting entry, I want to wait towards the end, you know. It just kind of sucks. I may try to set like an actual. Yeah, thanks, man. I may try to set like an actual I don't know, time that I cancel. You know what, Squirrel? There's a game called Make Good Choices that I thought about playing just because you say that. Like, I've really contemplated buying it to play it while you're in here.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
We'll see. I've seen the very beginning. It's basically everything tries to kill you while you're just trying to walk down a street. Alright, yep, see you, man. Good night. I'm gonna keep you up all night. Oh, man. We'll see. I think it's starting earlier tonight that I'm yawning, so hope I may not make it very long either. At least not as long as normal.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all
I didn't mean to do that.
necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Okay. Stock of arms. If he gives me, if there's a plasma sniper rifle sitting in there, I'm gonna be pissed. That up top is the breezeways. No, where's the? There's a way to walk in between all of these quarters up here. Yeah, there it is.
Visual receptors malfunctioning. Can you not see the grime and dust?
Alright. Gonna have to buy some more fusion cores.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see
A generous stock of arms, one gun. Literally one gun. Wild. Battle of Bunker Hill. I didn't think I had to participate in this. Thought there was a way around this. Be great. Alright. Give me just a moment. I have to have this up. There we go. Maybe. Sorry. Oh man. Sorry, I'm trying to get my YouTube preview to pop up. It's not wanting to for whatever reason. No live chat, thank you. But where's my actual stream? Hello? I'm in YouTube Studio. It's so weird, dude. I wish I understood. I need to on YouTube. Oh, okay. Cool, we're there. Alright, let's go. I need to learn YouTube's methods. I struggle to navigate to find things that I need to when I do try to use it.
We are
Damn.
honored to welcome you here.
That's gonna get me killed if I jump on him, I know it.
Sean,
Ah, hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor...
Sorry, had to get my previews back up.
nuisance, but lately they have become
Both previews, I mean. There we go.
more
Sorry.
emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
So I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this. We can try maybe to do... Let's give Sturgis a holotape and see where we go from there. We need to go get another fusion core first. We'll head to Diamond City, we'll do some stuff there. Try to upgrade some weapons maybe, and then we'll head north to what's it called? Back up to Sanctuary. Alright. We need at least one more fusion core. We really need to pick up some plasma now, since I got that plasma sniper rifle. That, for all intents and purposes, should do more damage than anything else that I have. So it does... roughly... 132, right? Yeah. And pushing it with Psycho pushed it to 88 and 88, which puts it at 176. That's gonna be the best sniper rifle I have, period. So we'll see. That'll push it well above my 44. It's not gonna be my go-to, but it might be my new get out of jail free card. Because the 44 is slowly not my get out of jail free card anymore. I still have to be careful about where I land my shot. And the more the enemies scale, that's gonna continue. That's gonna get worse and worse. Oh, there's cricket, so we may not have to go inside.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Okay.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time.
Let's see what you have.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Okay. Plasma. Does have plasma. Right, $17 each. I forgot about that. Ooh, Marksman's 50 cal. That's not bad. That's not bad either. I sold my 50 ammo, but that's really not horrible. Compensated, so we need that. So these really aren't horrible. A 308 combat rifle, that's not bad either. Packing 100 damage a shot isn't bad either. So these are actually really good weapons. It's not worth spending $1,000 on, but that's not bad. 308 pipe revolver. Ooh, wait a minute. It's not going to push more damage than mine now, right? 89. And then we've got the explosive to put with it. It would be 88. So it'd be right on par with. Really not worth it. Because one of the reasons why I'm wanting to have that is because it's going to be good at killing weaker enemies. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it is. I think making it powerful will be enough for now. 50 wouldn't be bad. I really like this 308 combat rifle. We don't have 1,000 caps to spend. Is kind of the problem. I don't even need that many. Hello? Why is this not? Pressed E and it did the accept trade, so. This. I mean, we can get it reasonable, I guess. We can get it reasonable. Count on one hand the amount of mentats I've had to use this game. Buff out's still pretty good, though. Night vision scope, we'll hang on to it for a minute. So 308, we're rocking 64 rounds right now. That's not just crazy. I guess we can drop the laser musket. We haven't used it in a while, so we can sell fusion cells. Don't want to hold on to some. We'll hold on to 100. Okay. This scene, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. We'll call that good for now. Okay. Let's see what we can do inside. Let's see what upgrades we can do. I didn't buy any fusion cores. I spent all that money and didn't buy any fusion cores. Whatever, there's more inside. I'm over here having like a mental battle with myself trying to decide what weapons to grab, and then I just completely pass up the whole reason I was stopping. Alright. Whatever. So, the 308 combat rifle now gives us a better... a better way to take most fights. Okay.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Ooh, that's okay. I'm missing everything. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Can we do anything without science? Yes, we can. We can go all the way up to... or we can go to here. We can go to boosted capacitor. We can push it 77, 77. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll need to save for that. But that's not bad at all. I'll say the 308. I don't think we can do anything else here.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Yeah, 86 versus 100. And we get to use our 308. Do a long barrel, but that doesn't seem necessary. Recoil compensating. Quick reload too. We need a suppressor. Ooh, gun nut 4. Okay, that's a bit rough. But
outside the wall undefended.
we are gonna take the bayonet off. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Damn, dude. Short scope wouldn't be horrible. Okay. I think we kind of have a game plan. Alien blaster. We can dip the alien blaster for now. We're not going to completely get rid of it. We're not going to sell it or anything, but we are going to drop it and the blaster rounds off. So... we're going to hold on to this. We're going to hold on to this for stealth kills for now. I think. Ignoring 30% of target's resistance is just so good. I didn't even think about that. Man, okay. I didn't even look at the combat shotgun either to see what we did. I am just all over the place right now. So if we look at the combat shotgun, what do we got here? Light frame, so we can take this up to powerful now. 153 is not. Okay. So that's good at close range.
Diamond City surplus, everything you need.
Go all the way up to advance, which is 174. Okay. Okay. I like where we're at. I feel like we've got some good stuff. What do we need to get rid of this? Oil, screw, and steel. Okay. Easy. We probably have it over.
From Commonwealth weaponry.
Stored all my junk. Put that in there. Let's put this in there, just so I can walk back and forth a little bit easier.
They say the old Boston Commons got some.
Okay. Yeah, just one hit. Well, no, so it's just one shot. Like I have to kill an enemy with one bullet. Every shot has to kill in one bullet, or I have to reload. I had this conversation with a follower the other day. Why I don't completely restart is because on this run it would be miserable. Where one missed shot, one body shot instead of a headshot, one shot to the arm, completely resetting a run is just, it's too much for me. Like, it would take weeks for me to have a run that goes that smoothly.
Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
So, we need... What am I doing? I'm looking at ammo, and so I gotta stay focused on what I'm doing. Okay, we need screw, oil. I don't remember what else. I got distracted. We always need adhesive. How much was that adhesive? That's only 12. No. That was way more than 12. Okay, let's see here. There's oil. We need 2 of those. $34 though, Jesus. Okay, let's see if we can have one that find something that has 2. $50. So that's a little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, so like I have to avoid pretty much. I have to avoid death claws. My 44 got me where I could one-shot a rad scorpion, but I'm nowhere near where I can one-shot a death claw right now. I mean, I don't think I will be at all. But we are probably going to try to do the Minutemen ending, and that's just because we were able to use Preston to take out... And actually, Preston didn't even have to. The Raiders pretty much killed the Deathclaw for me in Concord, which is crazy. I've never had the Raiders do that, but they managed to break its leg somehow and just whittled it down. That's probably the craziest thing that's happened to me so far this run. I would not have imagined the Raiders took out the Deathclaw by themselves. What am I doing? What up? Give me that back. I need that. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, man. What is wrong with me? I want the aluminum, actually. Lantern. What else was I grabbing? I already forgot what else I was grabbing. I needed something with screws. It was a desk fan, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting, to say the least. We're scrounging around trying to... Why does it do this?
Need some custom hardware?
It's fine. It's just kind of annoying.
Scopes, clip sizes,
Okay.
barrels.
That gets this up to 78 plus the 15. Not bad at all.
Sim free shopping right here.
We aren't gonna do copper. We aren't gonna worry about trying to spend money on copper. Okay. That at least makes this a little more reasonable.
Long arms, ammunition.
I don't think we need a short scope. We're not gonna worry about that. Okay.
Diamond City right here.
We'll drop off the revolver pistol, this one now. Let's look at the plasma sniper rifle we picked up. That's what right now I am trying to manage my weapons, and what sucks is we my route that I usually go when I do these challenges is I go down I always focus towards Idiot Savant, and it's kind of come back to bite me because for some reason I thought Gun Nut was down strength because I usually do melee builds, so I go down to big leaguers, and I guess I just got them confused in my head. So I didn't have enough money or I didn't have enough intelligence for Gun Nut. So there's a lot of upgrades we can't get that we're having to get from, like, hoping enemies drop certain weapons or that we're able to buy certain weapons to take upgrades off of them. Nuclear material. I already forgot what all I needed.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
I know I needed nuclear material. Yes, I've done quite a few other challenges in the past. Okay, so we need 4 screws. Wait, we need more. What else do we need? Silver and steel. Okay. Need circuitry, silver, and steel is the big ones. Steel isn't a problem. So like I've done melee only in survival, which isn't that impressive, but it is by far. Melee is one of my favorite ways to play. Which is part of the reason why I'm not focusing on it this run. Because if you get a super sledge and build yourself correctly, you can one-shot most things in this game, especially with power armor. The first little bit I played without picking up power armor, and then decided, yeah, we're probably gonna need it. If we're being honest, I needed to be a little bit more tanky than I was. So any chance you have silver? Because we can get screws, I see. There's silver, actually. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that to be that easy, so we get our 6 circuitry there. That do it? Maybe? How are we looking? Now, this is where this is going to piss me off, right? Because if I upgrade this and it does the one beneath it, because we're having this bug right now. If it bugs, then I'm going to have to buy this one first to get this one.
Don't walk outside the wall.
And I'm really hoping that's not the case. I'm really hoping it doesn't just kill me here, or screw me here. But it probably will, knowing my luck. So, we're gonna completely exit out. We're gonna go in fresh. We're gonna go straight to the upgrade. We try to avoid any of the others. It's gonna do it. I know it's gonna do photonic cider. No, it didn't. Woo! Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's actually great for us. That gets us a pretty decent sniper now. We got this. Got Kellogg's pistol still to fall back on as the most damage. We can use our Explode to take care of ghouls. The most recent challenge I did outside of this one, like literally just before this one, was in Fallout 3 though, and I played through Fallout 3 as if you know who Let Me Solo Her is from Elden Ring. I didn't wear any armor. I only wore a bucket on my head. I downloaded a mod that let me wear a bucket. And I beat the game with just a bucket on my head and the shish kebab. And my special stats were, because it's based on a Souls game, I took 1 endurance and I took 1, and I put the game on very hard. And we managed to get through it. It was a challenge, but we got through it in about 2 nights, actually. So, like, for me, what I would consider, like, record time. I'm gonna regret selling this many stim packs, but I hate paying that much for fusion cores, but we're gonna need them. Alright. Firm trade.
Arturo,
I didn't buy any plasma.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Don't forget to.
So not only did I just spend that much on fusion cores, I didn't pick up any actual plasma cartridges, and they're $17 each. We're gonna kind of do this the same way we do my 44. We'll buy 20. Even that I hate doing, but okay. I hate that. All right. We're as good as we're gonna get, I think. Okay. So we need to pick up. I almost walked off without picking up any of the stuff I just bought. Think. I think we'll just take the shotgun for now. I was debating on whether to even take the shotgun. I think we're just going to take it for now. Just because I want to have a different... I really want to have that 50 cal sniper before we... I guess I can drop off my fusion cells. Wait, what do I have? What weapons do I have? Plasma, 10 mil, 45, 44, shotgun, and 308. 308, 44, 45, 10 mil plasma, shotgun. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's go all the way north. Let's drop off. I'm probably going to regret dropping off the tape with Sturges. I am not positive we can get through the Bunker Hill fight. This might be a hard stop for us unless we go get like a missile launcher. And like heavily rely on stealth shots. I know the Brotherhood's going to be there and they're not hostile with me yet. So they should help clear out the railroad outside. We'll see. Need to rebind my weapons. You're still 1. We'll bind this to 3. Yeah, that works. Shotgun to 4. And the plasma sniper to 5. Alright. I think we're okay with that. I think we're in a decent spot. Alright.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
So oh no, we may try the Bunker Hill fight. We may just try it. Yeah, we do. Because if we can progress past it, we should be pretty golden.
Make a move.
I think we'd be set up for end game. But we'll see. I don't have to. That's my point of buying fusion core, so I don't have to walk like that everywhere. But yeah, I used to have a list of all of the challenges I've completed in the past. Sorry for like rehashing this again. I used to have a list of all of the challenges I completed in the past. I've done a lot of. Most of my runs end up turning into melee. If I leave it open weapon where I can do pretty much anything, a lot of them turn into melee. Just because it's a lot of fun to play, for one, and for two, it's just so powerful. If you build correctly and just spec into it, like, if I went back and I could load up the save on my Xbox, if I went and got my Xbox and streamed on it one time, I could load up the save of my melee only survival that I did, and we got powerful enough we could one-shot Deathclaw, like mythic Deathclaws and super mutant behemoths by the end of the run. It was absolutely wild. And so I limit myself even when I do this. Like, this is a one-shot run. Well, the only time I've used the Fat Man was to kill Kellogg. And it was, I used the Fat Man in Fort Hagen and then immediately got rid of it. So, like, we didn't know they spawned right there, I'll be honest. That's an enemy spawn I didn't know was there. But yeah, any kind of open weapon run, I usually end up leaning too heavily into melee. So usually it's a certain way to play. I'm always open to new challenges though. This one, as I said a couple days ago when I was talking about how I come up with this one, this is actually, I pulled this idea from, thought I already killed that guy. Alright, whatever. I pulled this challenge from, I play a lot of Borderlands 2, and this run has been done recently on Borderlands. And I was like, you know what? I bet I could do it in Fallout. Boy, did I underestimate how much challenge would be involved. Because unlike Borderlands, the hell was that? I was pretty sure I heard growling. Borderlands, you can just have high level weapons. You can have a basic weapon, but if you get a level 20 weapon against a level 1 enemy, you're still gonna one-shot. In here, not quite the case. You have to level up to get better weapons. And I don't know, it has not worked out super well for me, is all I'm trying to say. So I figure it starts when I talk to that guy. So I'm going to come in here and sleep so we get a save point before all of this kicks off. I was kind of worried I was going to come over here and the battle was already going to be started, because then I was going to have to play super reserve.
Stockton snores. You've been...
Alright. But yeah, for challenges I've done recently, I think this would be my second Fallout challenge recently. So, do with that information what you will. I've played a lot of Fallout in the past, but I just recently started back up streaming in December. And, It's going pretty well, but it's taken me a little bit to get back in the swing of things. So
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the situation appears to have escalated. We move in. Secure the synths, and I...
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
We've got this.
Parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
So I'm pretty sure the railroad are the only ones that are going to be aggroed on me. Right? Yeah, the Brotherhood isn't. So it's just the railroad I've got to be careful for. Is that a ghoul? Okay. Hey guys. Alright, let's see how this does. Yes, it does one shot, which is a good buy for me. Okay. Damn. Okay. So it still has to be a stealth shot, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that does mean with Psycho it'll one shot though. So we might be able to get through this actually. Okay. Slightly easier than I thought. We'll see though. Shit, I just realized I am very dehydrated. Ah. Oh man, okay, we'll see here.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and
Skip all the way through this. Come on.
The mission's parameters
Go.
just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that one. I don't know if I connected or not. Sorry, boys. I gotta check that. I don't know. I don't think it did, but we're gonna err on the side of caution. I'm not gonna artificially do this. Like, if I'm already doing the challenge, I'm doing the challenge. We're not gonna like, oh, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I'm pretty sure it didn't, but I'm not gonna. With me not being able to tell right there, I could. I feel like he didn't take enough damage, but like the first shot, the health bar isn't there, right? He doesn't have the health bar, but I did hit Vats right before it, and he hadn't taken damage. I take the shot, what should have been a headshot, and like we saw what it did to the other guy.
Sorry.
Try and our targets. The situation. We move in.
Yeah.
There was no hit marker, but he did take damage after the shot.
Reports indicate the mission's parameters
I
just
don't
changed.
think it was enough damage, but
Going
it
shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
not doing it. We'll just let the synths handle this. That's one thing that I've never liked when it comes to, wait a minute, armored coat. I didn't think about that. Better than Kellogg's armor, right? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. 35 pounds. That's rough. Okay. Drink some water and stuff again. Alright, see you, man. Have a good night. If you haven't and you want to catch me again, be sure to drop a follow. I'll be gone. I won't be streaming again until Wednesday is the only reason I bring that up. I usually hate, I think it's super cringy to bring that up or to say it. But I won't be live again until Wednesday. I feel like it's worth saying if I'm going to be gone for the next 2 days, or I won't be streaming the next 2 days. Caution. I'm going to go ahead and pop a psycho. Okay. So this should one-shot. Nope! Okay. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a real problem. That's rough. Okay. Damn. That's like 3 reloads on just this section, and my shots don't one-shot, so. And it's gonna be only me inside. So, let's see. They're really resistant to energy, so I don't think the energy part is really getting through all that much. It's a little bit extra damage, but I don't think it's carrying through. So,
Sorry to have held you up.
we'll try it with the 44, and if that doesn't work, then we are gonna have to...
Follow me.
Alright, let's go ahead and use 44.
Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Okay. I don't know how injured he was, so I don't know if that's super consistent either, but... Oh, shit. Alright, well, there went all of my synth reinforcements because it decided to drop them off out there. Alright. We'll take some Blamco mac and cheese, why not? Yeah, there went all of my synth reinforcements. Okay. That's a bit rough. Damn. That's pretty rough too. Alright. This is not going my way. Okay. It missed. Okay. We can one-shot, so it's just the energy that's being deflected. So, that makes me feel better. Because that means we use jet on the inside. We should be able to take out a good amount of them. Oh shit, wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna have to go around and loot this stuff after. I didn't even think about that. The night down, did it really take one out? No. It's an initiate. It is kind of funny. We're just marching up with the Brotherhood, and we're not even siding with them. All right. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Damn. We're gonna... Oh, no, we're not. I thought we were gonna head on inside. No, we are not. Damn. Yeah, see, this is why we're not gonna fight the Brotherhood. That's exactly why we're not gonna fight the Brotherhood. Why are they killing the Brahmin? What'd the Brahmin do? Oh shit. Okay. Please shoot this one. Damn. The Knights are clearing this shit out, dude. This is crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Old man Stockton. He's just cowering. Alright. Wait, you know what? If they're able to clear everything out, still on caution, but if they're able to kill everything, I might be able to sleep here. Right? I'm gonna try it. I'm in caution. Curious, if it'll let me sleep here, this is a hell of a save point. Wow. Okay. We'll take that. That's actually pretty big. Alright, we've got one psycho for the inside. Okay. That actually is really, really surprising to me. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna hold on to the psycho for now. So is that Glory? I'm guessing. Oh no, the Brotherhood's in here as well? Oh shit, okay. I don't know that we can take out Mark III turrets. They can. I have one more psycho. god. That didn't kill him. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be rough. Oh man. I don't know. I don't fully know what the plan is gonna be here. I don't think we run through, but we might try it. We might try a QB sneak to actually win the fucking win the Battle of Bunker Hill. Okay. Take a Med-X. How much water do we have? Yeah, let's take a Med-X. Okay. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm also gonna go ahead and eat Rad Scorpion Steak to get some energy resistance. Alright. And we'll take Buff out for extra health. Alright, let's do it. I don't know where I'm running, but I know I'm running. Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Quantum. Drink a quantum. What else do we have for health? I don't want it. Oh wait, blood packs. We have a ton of blood packs. Alright. We don't have pain train, so we're not hitting anything.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B250. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. All right.
Oh my god.
C320.
Did that actually work? They aren't to me yet.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours again.
F633, initiate reset.
Okay. Holy shit. We did. It worked. Now I gotta get back out. Okay. Sounds like they killed everything. So it's just gonna be us they're trying to shoot now. Uh-oh. Are we good? I definitely hit him with friendly fire. Damn it. I wasn't expecting somebody to be down there when they're all dead. It's literally a fucking kill zone, and there's one guy standing in the middle. I think the only reason it didn't pop up is it wasn't enough damage to consider me hostile, but he definitely took damage. But we know what we're doing now, too. We know exactly how we're doing it. Alright, so maybe we don't just jump off like that. That's not how I was expecting a reset, I'll be honest. Pretty unfortunate, actually. Alright, let's see here. Med-X. Water. Alright. Oh wait, buff out. Water. We keep the quantums right there. When we take enough damage, we'll pop the quantums. Clean. Move, move, move. Oh my god. All right.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just
B257, initiate reset.
We made it out without having to use all of our healing either. Or made it down without having to use our healing that time either.
All right, Synth. Please. C322, initiate reset. Authorization code, Gamma 4. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset.
Alright. Probably didn't have to do that, but we did, so. Alright, we learned our lesson. We didn't jump down. We ran around. It's not a legendary this time, but we do want all the minigun ammo we can get. If they had miniguns, we need to pick up the ammo because it's all $1. Or yeah, every bullet is $1. So anyone who picked up any ammo, we need it right now. There should be a pretty significant amount outside. We're not going to worry about picking up all the armor because we won't be able to carry everything, but now we're going to scavenge for ammo outside because this is going to be a godsend after we spent all of those caps earlier. We spent all those caps on weapons that did not help us in this fight at all. Everything that happened, we could have just stayed. I didn't have to fight anybody with the 44. I did, but I absolutely didn't have to. Goddamn. Forgot how long these loading screens are. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say me? No, not me. We're good. Damn. Why'd it sound like that, though? Yeah, I saw that coming. I would appreciate if he didn't run out in the open, because I would really like to pick up
Military business only.
that ammo.
Mission accomplished.
He's gonna kill him. It'll be slow, but he's going to kill him. All right, I've got some people to loot somewhere over here. Yeah. There were a few somewhere. They were on top of one of the buildings. Yeah, right here. Is it just the one? I thought there were two. The Brotherhood really is, like, they're fucking them up. What happened to the synth? He die for good?
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
Okay then. Oh. Finish him. I just want the ammo. Come on, man. Shoot him. Ad Victorium. 2 fusion cores. That's pretty well. I forgot Gatling lasers take fusion cores. Oh shit, that was great. That was absolutely worth it. Oh shit, they're despawning. I watched that one despawn. Oh. I'm gonna take one coat. Why not? Yeah, I figure that means any of them back here are already despawned, huh? Damn. Oh, but not the actual Brotherhood. They didn't despawn yet. Okay. That light. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, we got one. There's 2 more fusion cores for me. Go ahead. we'll wait. Do all 3 of these guys have Gatling lasers? No, just the 2. Okay, I need this one to die. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a minute. Wait, they're back? Why are they back? Okay, so this one's nearly dead. Fire didn't get him. Okay, so he's gonna get this one at least when he stands up, and then he'll be able to get the other one. And we'll be able to get 2 more fusion cores out of this. Or not. He got 1 bullet off. Oh my god! I'm glad I didn't walk that close. Jesus. Oh, there he is. I need you to at least kill the one in the back so you'll focus the one. I need this one to die, but he's getting killed by this other one too, and there's not much I could do about it. I could maybe... I could maybe plant a grenade in this pocket. Okay, we're gonna go... I don't know. I need that is the only issue. Okay, there we go, there we go. Shoot! Why doesn't he shoot? Why does he just stare at him? It's... Oh my god, man. Come on. Yes, keep going, keep going. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's doing a lot more damage now. This is just him. I want these 2 fusion cores. They... Shoot. Why does he not shoot? That right there is what's making it take so long. The fact that he just stares at him for... Christ. He will not fire more than 1 shot. This is getting crazy. This is getting stupid. Is he confused? Is he wanting to target the Brahmin or something? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's all it took. 3 rounds, 3 shots to take down 1/4 of his health. That's all it took. He just wouldn't do it. Wild. Alright. Seven fusion cores. Are they all... Surely they're not at 100, right? 3 are at 100, 2 are at 90, and 2 are at 70. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty big, actually. I'm very happy with how this went. You have a Gatling laser? No. He took it down. Oh. Nope. Fusion cells. That crashed in here. I don't figure. There was anything special in the wreckage. Could just be the pilot, and I don't even see him, so. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's the one I got. That's the first one he killed. Alright. Alright. I think we're good here. I think that resolved everything. We got 7 fusion cores out of it, which apparently this is the place to go for everything. So we got 7 fusion cores. We're gonna have 547 caps just from minigun ammo. Did I pick up the minigun? No. Okay. Alright. That's some damn good progress. Alright. In the ruins of CIT. See, but you can't travel. You can't fast travel to the ruins. So you have to go to the Institute and then exit. What was that? Has that been going? Was that my phone? Was that my preview on my phone? Has it been talking? Well, I'm sure somebody would have heard an echo. Okay. Sorry, I really distracted right there. Let me check this guy again. If he doesn't have anything new.
Do you require additional supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, nothing worthwhile. Alright. Alright. I could just get the caps from him, actually. That makes this a little bit easier. Alright. Start to replenish our cap supplies here. Oh. Damn. I don't know how loud that was for y'all. Going 3 hours. I'm glad we got through that. Up on the roof, right? Honestly, with Father being out here, you could just take him out right now and not have to worry about it. I think I should be able to one-shot a lot of these super mutants. I just, Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Don't even have to worry about it. Look at that. Whew. Crazy. Alright. There he is.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept
I love how warped
you must
the perception is.
I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
And from his perception, canonically, every enemy I've come across, I've just shot in the head and killed in one shot. Every person that has stood against me in any way dies in one bullet, to his perception.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that.
And then there was Kellogg, who just took a mini nuke.
Well, it's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. And you, well, you've passed the test, as this. Please, take this. It's time for you
500 caps? Hell yeah.
Of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. I'll be waiting.
Alright.
It's time to go back in.
I love how it looks because it reminds me of the Archimedes cannon from New Vegas. And there's something so funny to me about it just looking like he just fucking gets taken out by a space laser. I know it's not what happens. There's very few times you see it like that, though, and I love it, man. What even is the progression of this one? Chance of knocking down your target? That's pretty cool. Not that I could do anything with it, but, you know. All right. I think. Yeah. I think we're good here. Cap collector would be nice, actually. Better prices at vendors. Yeah, we're gonna do that for now. I don't see there's nothing else to really invest into right now, so we're gonna call that good. All right. So, with that, yeah, may have messed up not waiting to sell my ammo. Now that I think about it, because now if those sold for $2, and I don't think they do, but if they did, that'd be pretty disappointing that I wasted that time. All right. Let's head around and go to Diamond City. I don't know at what point we progress the Minutemen, because I don't think there's any way in hell we're able to take down the Mirelurk Queen at the castle. That worries me. Everything else I think we can manage. Really not sure about. Really not sure about the Mirelurk Queen. We could go back to the brewery to make sure we get some more purified water. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we're running dangerously low as of the moment. Let's head up here, see if Cricket's here. If not, we're gonna head back around to the brewery. Man, it is getting ridiculous.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you ain't a great.
Nope. All right, back inside. So is there an advance upgrade to my pipe sniper rifle? Because that could push it over 100. No sound? Okay, there we go. Are they already loaded up for the day? Yep.
Let's see what you got. Oh, good. Sure.
So, do you have any plasma? That's a good, well, or fusion cores. So there's still 600 something. They did decrease it by that much. Okay. Didn't decrease it by much. How is our... I did it again. I keep trying to press tab to go to my stuff, and it's not tab. Yeah, everything's still 1. For the most, yeah, everything's still 1. So it wouldn't have saved me. It wouldn't have made me any more money. Ported powerful calibrated sniper rifle. That's pretty nice. Again, I'm not positive the damage increase outdoes the legendary effect, though. Kind of unfortunate, but see. Is there an advance? There isn't. Okay. Best I could do is make it 50 cal. We make this 50. Yeah, I like that actually. Okay. So if we make this one 50 and then then we could bring the combat rifle to handle our 308. I like that. So we can make this a 50 cal right now. We'd have to buy 50 ammo though. How much?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make. Let's see what you got. Oh, goody.
12? Not horrible. I need to look. I need to see what I need to grab. Oh, the synth chest piece. Okay. So I do how many stim packs? So if we drink a beer, that increases our charisma. Let's see how much we can increase our charisma by. I don't think I picked up stuff to increase my charisma. Luck, perception. No, I didn't. So like, here, we'll take that. That's 1 extra charisma. On intelligence and perception, and I think that might be it. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm pretty sure our fusion core or our enclave armor doesn't increase perception or charisma. Jesus, I just keep saying the wrong thing. Strength. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What do we need? Or to make this 50. Adhesive, oil, and screws. That's not bad at all. Oh, okay.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it.
Adhesive, oil, and screws. Pick that one up. Not particularly great, but you know. There's a adhesive. I think I have adhesive actually over there. Hold on. Let's see what I have. Cancel.
We got small arm.
Store? Nope. Okay. We store this and this. Gets us close. Steady and shotgun should do it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, adhesive. We don't have oil and screws would be the only thing I think. Yeah.
We buy and sell everything. You again. All right.
Oil and screws.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Okay. Just thought I'd scroll down and look what was down there. I don't know where we were at, so. Two screws there. Looking for oil. Oh, there we go. Cooking oil. That'll do. Alright. That's not bad at all. I didn't grab the ammo. That's fine. 50. Oh, I need more aluminum and 2 more screws. Damn. Okay. That's pretty tragic. Oh wait. I stored my junk here, didn't I? Jesus, man. I'm struggling over here. Okay. Aluminum. Okay, no, I need. Oh, wait, no. Red pan. Fake pan. Okay. We're good.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of genuine.
Okay. So I think that still leaves us with needing
Excuse me.
2 screws.
Remember, I don't serve cents. Supply
Sure.
This is unfortunate.
odds and ends.
Alright. Globe is 1. Need 1 more screw somewhere. Don't. Okay, wait. We can do the handcuffs, right? Or is that what I grabbed? I think that's what I grabbed. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whatever. A hot plate's only 20. It gives us circuitry and copper too, so why not? The 50 cal. All right. We got it. It wasn't easy, but we got there. So now we've pushed this to 103 damage. Front. Wait a minute. No. It did. Fuck. Why? Because it takes everything still. God damn it. Why does it do that? I don't understand what I do wrong.
Well, I suppose we can do.
I mean, she's not gonna have any more screws. I'm gonna have to like.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
This is oil. Let's try to take this back here. Walk back. This should be oil. Alright. So there's those. Now I need to steal something with screws, like a desk fan or something. Dumb. Oh? Oh? Oh, right. Hold on.
Right here.
We still need oil. That was only 1 oil each.
High quality protection for sale.
Okay. Drink a beer.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Just gotta wait for him to walk by. We'll go to Hyper's. Maybe to look for a desk fan. Let's see. Oh, there's oil.
Never thought a reporter could.
Surely she has a desk fan or something. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time. Sorry, boys.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Alright, we're back. Sorry for the inconvenience. My stomach is not agreeing with me tonight. Or I guess dinner is not agreeing with me tonight, is what I should say. Okay. So I got one more. I guess we're gonna call that good because we don't have clearly we don't have another, or there wasn't a desk fan there, so
You hear about the battle between the
Wait a minute.
Brotherhood and Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
we need that for a place. No, we didn't actually use one. Alright. Okay.
You. Well,
I just need screws.
Sure. Let's take a look.
here's what.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying desperately to find some screws, and I'm not finding any. I did find some more oil, so we don't need that. Alright, whatever. Hot plates it is. Spending a lot of money on trying to get this to work. And it's probably gonna bug out one more time. Knowing my luck.
Free shopping right here.
Alright. Now, we're gonna go down.
Don't be caught dead.
Damn it.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
We're still short aluminum and screws? I thought we had 2. I thought we just needed 2.
Every piece in here is worth what I.
Sure.
Here's.
This is killing me. We need that aluminum, actually. We need 2 more screws. Not go to junk. This is dumb. We are actually out of... God damn it. Okay. You know what? Keep it. I bet I have aluminum over here. If that's what we're grabbing. Right. Or not, okay. It's all falling apart. The game decided to screw me and it's all falling apart.
That's all I ask.
We can go to Valentine's, maybe. Valentine should have a desk fan. And maybe some aluminum in here. Oh. This is
Glad you're here.
ridiculous.
We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Oh wait. Just take. Stop. Stop! Leave me alone. Flamer fuel. There's hot plate. There's a screw. Pretty sure we don't need them now, but nope, no aluminum. Aluminium. Come on. Use a buff out. We will. So I can actually walk. Oh. That was the last of my water, too. Things are not going my way right now. This is unfortunate. I already stole the... Nope, there's a tray. Alright. Alright.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Alright. Now we should have enough.
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
50. That time it worked. Okay. Ugh. Dude, obnoxious. Alright. Now we can take this. Okay, so we've got 50, we've got 308. Jump back into our suit.
Don't walk outside the wall.
We've got 7 fusion cores. I think we're good. Let's see. Right, 50, 308. Yeah. I think we're good here. Sorry. Alright. I think we're good. Great stuff. That actually, we managed to make it work. I don't remember if we were here for anything else, but what I wanted to do after we got here, I made work. So, even with the game trying to screw us over, we made it work. I do have a 308 pipe revolver rifle. That's what I was looking at. Alright. Damn it, he had a 50 in here. I could have saved myself so much effort. That's crazy. See, that's why you need to... That's the importance of actually checking the vendors before you decide you're going to do something. What time is it? 4:10 pretty much. Let's go north to Sanctuary Hills. Let's get up there and turn in. Let's turn in the thingy. The holotape. The one you use to steal the information. Ah. So I think we're doing pretty good. 4. Oh, I didn't bring my shotgun.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya.
Alright.
You made the right choice coming here.
Alright, I think we're doing okay though. I think we're pretty golden. I'm happy with how prepped we are for the next fights. So now our pipe sniper here does 102, 104, whatever it was, something like that. And it ignores 30% of armor. So that's solid. That is, we can kill most enemies we look at now. Willing to bet we probably still can't handle a raider in power armor. Find out. Let's save real quick and find out. House 3 is what it is? Yeah. There's a bed right there, but I want to be able to sleep 8 hours. So we get the rested... Well, actually, wait, hold on. What do we got going on? 13 insomnia. Yeah, kind of feared as much. Alright. Alright. We'll hope that's enough. We'll hope that's good. Does that take care of everything? Yep, it did. Alright. That didn't connect. Okay, cool. Feel like that should have, but whatever. What do I know? I know it'll kill that guy. I'm not too worried about him. I'm really just curious to see if we can get a stealth hit on the dude in power armor. Because at some point, we're going to have to clear out Lexington. We don't have to, but we're going to have the Corvega assembly plant mission, I figure, at some point. Do there. Where did the dude with power armor go? There, no? Oh. There he is. That was his light shining through. Here we go. Here we go. Here's our test. Nope. He stopped again. Come on. Walk back over. Look over the edge. Oh, bitch. Okay, nope. Right here. Right here. Right here. God. So annoying. That's actually so annoying. Alright. Alright, last one is the dude in power armor. I do all of this for a reload, you know? Oh, wait a minute. There, didn't realize he stepped out. The first time he's come out on that side. Been sitting here for what, 5 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I knew it was gonna be a reload. I don't know why I was even putting in that much effort. God damn it. But that does look like the 44 probably could have one-shot him. So, you know, little bit of benefit there, I guess. I haven't even checked to see what I can upgrade on Kellogg's pistol, if anything. I guess I can literally check right behind me. That'll be the last thing I'm looking at. Let's go get some water. Because this is about to go really negative for me. Or really bad for me. Okay, so it takes level 4. Gun nut rank 4. But yeah, that's good. That would make that again my strongest weapon. It is my strongest weapon by base damage right now, but I think that's only because or I think it may get beat out by the sniper occasionally here. God. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing that? Oh, hey, Sax. What's up? Been a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like 3 or 4 days. Weapon perk? Weapons perks? Just rifleman and the pistol. Gunslinger, and then I've got Sandman for a little bit extra sneak attack damage. So this one gets my pipe sniper here. Now it takes 50 cal. It gets a little bit more benefit because it has the suppressor on it. So, and then of course I have Bloody Mess that just increases across the board. So Ninja and Sneak, yep. I don't have Ninja yet, actually. I don't think I invested in Ninja. Yeah, I did. Okay. I thought I was away from it for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was like the next level up, but whatever. Yep. We're about to go over to the brewery again. I don't have the Overseer's Guardian yet. I didn't have enough money for it every time I've thought about it. 81 is like right there. We could probably get it now. Act here. It is. I have used it in the past. It was something that I made a point of getting into 81. I got the fusion cores for it, and then I didn't have the money to buy it, so. Yeah, Beantown Brewery. Try to get some bottles so we can get some purified water. I'm completely out of purified water right now. You get to watch my slow gameplay because I'm using the power armor. Sax does not like using power armor. Hates it. Alright. I do remember. I don't just have a whole lot of chatters or anything, trust me. It's easy to... I've used VATS a few times, handful of times, when I, like, need to not miss, but even if you have a 95% chance I feel like I miss most of the time, so. Most of the time I don't. I'll use it to, like, find somebody or find an enemy, but I hardly use it to actually kill anything. Oh, right. I don't know why. I thought he was... Or like this. I'll use it to get an idea for how much damage I would do, so like I can kill him. That's like the only two things I use VATS for, is to kind of center my aim. Huh.
No sign of him now.
I know.
Someone emptied out Hardware Town, took out Demo and his crew.
All of them?
Yep. Rumor is no survivors.
About time someone wiped those bastards out.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, 4. Damn, missed him. I don't use companions too often, so like all of that is actually news to me. The only companion I've ever used the whole way through was Dance. And then I was like, I'll never get attached to it. I'll never get attached to another companion. No, I'm kidding. But that shit was I mean, yeah, I have never done, I ought to. I've never done a full playthrough with companions, like maxing out every companion. That's something I ought to do, I feel like. Hello. Mate. Ah. I didn't mean to click on this, but yeah. I typically do it without, I try to do as many of my runs as I can without followers. I don't know why. That's just a personal thing. I don't have, like, I mean, clearly there's no rule against it. I just don't. I don't really know why. Fun fact. That's it, VATS or power armor. Like I said, I lean on power armor when I feel too weak. Mostly because I've done the effort before to get the ballistic weave. I can't squeeze through any of that. I've done the effort before to get the ballistic weave. I could not imagine doing that most runs. I know it's not particularly hard, but that shit is somewhat tedious. And somewhat tedious is enough to keep me away from it. Especially because you've got to wait for the jackpot mission that may or may not pop. I've had that jackpot mission, like, just decide not to show up for a good little bit. Alright, well. Thought there was something else here. That would be a bug. I don't know, I've had it just be inconsistent when it drops is kind of the deal. Not like the actual, like, schematic, just the mission itself. I feel like I don't get, like, I know there's supposed to be a set amount till it becomes available, but then it doesn't always become available right away. Or at least that was my experience. Like you said, it could be a bug. Alright. We need to go ahead and do, well, not right now, but when we decide we need more, water, we're gonna have to do Confidence Man now. If I remember correctly, when you do Confidence Man, all of the bottles in this will respawn. I don't remember if that's exactly correct, but pretty sure it is. Alright, there we go. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I've had it hang up there before then. I don't know, but that might be one of those. It happened on one of the few times I decided to do it, and then just like that ruined the experience for me. That's literally the only like. I remember struggling to get it really badly, and then I've stayed away from doing it again. That's what I can tell you. Whether warranted or not. I do like this little bug. This is the one bug I like readily take advantage of. Sit here and spam R for a minute. Alright. Yeah. That's fair. I'll tell you the best way I found to get fusion cores. I just fucking discovered this. And granted, if you don't use power armor, you don't really need it. But during the battle for Bunker Hill, the synth that you get given to help out the Institute, you can give, or you can just wait for him to kill any of them with Gatling lasers. And those that have Gatling lasers have 2 fusion cores, 1 in it and I guess 1 in reserve. So that's pretty cool. I do the Minutemen ending because that keeps me from fighting the Railroad or Brotherhood at the end. We need to kind of rush an ending at this point because we're getting to where enemies are going to start scaling pretty significantly. Yeah. I mentioned that one the other day too when I was talking about. That's where I usually get the Fat Man early game. It's one of those, I give myself extra rules as well when it comes to playing. Like I thought about doing or being able to use launchers and stuff like that. That's kind of a get out of jail free card when I need to clear something, but I decided it's not worth it. Not really, that's not worth it. I decided it would make it like really easy to just rush an ending if I went and got the Fat Man and several mini nukes. So far I've ignored it. I went over there to pick up, I forgot where I left my Fat Man, so I actually went over and picked up the Fat Man there. And I activated the sentry bot, but I didn't blow it up. And I probably should have. But that means if you spend enough time at the battle for yep. It is. If you know what you're doing, it's legitimately crazy. I talked about one of my favorite routes in this game to take out of the vault isn't actually over here to grab the Fat Man. If you follow this wall, this border all the way down to the glowing sea, there is a lot of environmental storytelling the whole way down. So like one of the first things you run into is like a farmer or a scrapper. I don't remember which one. Maybe both. He's out by himself and he's just a merchant. He's just over there hanging out. You go a little bit further and you can start to find these blown up houses. You can find a skeleton literally hanging like from a noose in one of the garages. And so like you can just go, the closer you get to the glowing sea, the more blown up houses you'll see, the rougher it is to survive. And like I don't know, I love it. Less map borders, your route to Virgil. That's it, yeah. Yeah. Because if you stay near the border, there's not many Deathclaws that spawn up around that path either. I'm off my route, because that's the drive-in. Drumlin Diner should be to the left. Yeah. I love going through like I said, environmental storytelling. You start the vault, what would be the oasis in the wasteland, and so you just follow it over. You just go down. Yeah. The only one that I can think of that might be around that is, because I don't know where it is off the top of my head. I do know somewhere over here in the glowing sea there is it's a blown up, not really blown up. It's just a derelict, I don't know what it would be like. It's not a water tower. It's very clearly a concrete structure, but there's a Deathclaw in it. I know. How much water did we end up with? I didn't actually check. 37. That's not bad. That's not horrible. We actually got through the Deathclaw fight here without actually having to kill the Deathclaw. I didn't have to fire any bullets. Not because I let Preston whittle it down. The Raiders actually managed to kill it. I'm a little bit away. 39, so base, yeah. We won't make it. We won't make it that far. 39 is pretty crazy. Yeah, the Raiders managed to cripple its legs and just kept distance on it. I do think it managed to get them all, but they damaged the truck enough, or maybe Preston damaged the truck enough that it managed to explode. I have Gun Nut 2 right now. There's a lot of times I play without Gun Nut because I focus Idiot Savant, and so I have 1 intelligence usually. I keep doing that tonight. That's like the probably 6th or 7th time I've jumped out of my armor. Ooh, man. Got an email about some kind of technical error resolved. I don't know even to what website. So we'll see what that's about. Oh, Sax, I did I mean, you probably saw there. I added follower emotes now. So you should have 5 different follower emotes now. Yeah, with melee. Oh, maybe not. With I think you just mean just for my one shots, and yeah, I've absolutely I did that. I did that on the Courser. That's the only crit that I farmed and got through. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking Blitz. I realized what you meant after I said it. Where is Sturgis? Don't even need to shoot. What do you mean?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. Just make sure there's a workbench.
Here's that holotape you gave me.
There we go.
Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy.
I mean, I already killed the Courser by this point. So you're good. I've played this game a lot. I don't think there's a dialogue you can go through it, right? Oh yeah? Huh. That's interesting. I have, I don't think I've ever done that one or seen that, so that's interesting.
Please, just...
Sturgis.
I've played a ridiculous amount of Fallout 4. That's interesting.
What we need now is a...
I'm on it.
Every day I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today. Oh, okay. Yeah, hey,
Man.
I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Yeah, I've watched a stupid amount of content as well. Like, I don't know.
Good deal.
That's one of those that is one of those things. Like I have watched a lot of content, so it always amazes me when there's something like that that I can't remember ever seeing. That should be enough, right? Yeah. There's not much in these games that I can say that I genuinely didn't know.
But they'll get better.
Hey, Sturgis.
But that's one that's one of them. That's something I can say I didn't know.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can... Trouble is, what we need is to get...
Right.
Forgot.
Thanks.
I always like I know damn well he wants me to do all this stuff. Okay.
Sturgis.
I gotta wait.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing it's been a long road.
I was glad.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know your windows too.
That one, yes, we did get it. Okay. That one I feel like I have done. The better prices. I don't remember what it is either off the top of my head, but I do think I've done that one before. Ooh. Yeah. Go ahead and take it. We need to take Mr. Sandman at some point, but the next one of Mr. Sandman. When does this come in? 33? That's dumb. That's crazy. Alright. So let's see. We've got... I don't know what Preston's want me to do right now. I know if you do the I'm robbing you thing that she'll like not do business with you ever, right? if you're serious about robbing her.
Something you need?
What am I? Never mind. You're not following me. I just need to know what I need to do to progress Minutemen. Let's go ahead and do Starlight Drive-In. It's one of these. Oh, okay. I gotcha. And I figure that is contingent on it succeeding. Starlight Drive-In shouldn't be too bad. Let's use... Actually, let's use the explosive explosive revolver. This should do it. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be really upset, actually. Oh, okay. That I did not remember. Of all the weapons to get explosive on, I'm very disappointed it was this and not a shotgun. Even the double barrel would have been nice to have explosive on. Instead, here I am. Explosive pipe revolver. Crazy. Uh-oh, blood bugs. Ah! I was having too I was fucking around too much. Instigating? Yeah. Maybe. The problem is I'm treating it like if I don't kill him, I still reload, even if somebody else can kill him. Like, if I take a shot, it has to kill in one shot. That's how I've been treating it. Y'all aren't gonna aggro at it? You son of a bitch. I hate that enemies do that, man. So much.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I didn't know that was called instigating.
That was nuts. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every cap I'm...
Do you have... I'm gonna look at what you have in these, but I'm gonna look and see if she has any Nuka-Cola Quantum. More specifically. Nope. Alright. Buff tats. That's a weird one to have. Alright. I didn't realize that was the instigating prefix is what that did. Okay. I know, oh, fuck. Dance's laser rifle, I think, has that. Yeah. It really, yeah. That's what I've said. Even a 2-shot gauze would be crazy. I didn't think about... Yeah, I figured. Alright. Nope, that was right. Bottle cap mine. Know there was one on the counter over there. I didn't know there was one out here. Any of them, any of the instigating prefix would be great for stealth weapons. Ah, fuck. Hit it with splash. I should have known better. I didn't say it was in Sanctuary. That's damn. All right. Stranded Deep. Is that the one where you're on the oil rig? I think I know what you're talking about, right? Castaway. Stranded Deep. Tabbing out, I'm looking. Sounds familiar. Yep. Okay. Yep. I have not played it. I've watched. I can tell you exactly who I watched play it. That's Smitty. I don't know if you. I don't know if you know who Smitty is on YouTube, but that's my guy. What's up, Moist? Good morning. Moist, there are new follower emotes. But Smitty and one of his friends played it. Alright, well, we gotta go all the way back to Beantown Brewery because I'm dumb and didn't save after doing all of that stuff. I have an ungodly amount of emotes now. Not really ungodly. I've got a lot of emotes now, Moist. We're building out a catalog. I'm pretty happy with them. It's been something I've been spending quite a bit of time on the last, like, I do like survival games. It's I've been spending like more time than I probably should on emotes the last week or two. No. What time is it? It's about 5 o'clock. Well, I'm about to have to wrap up because I'm gonna have to work. I have to work in the morning still, but we'll go a little bit longer since Moist just got here. I've talked about it. One of my favorite games that I've spent like an ungodly amount of time in is Rust. Monk, when he was looking through my Steam, he was like, I think I have right around 3,000 hours in Rust. He was like 3,000 hours in Rust. Stay the fuck away from me. I only got 6 hours of sleep. Oh no, it'll be less than that. If I have to work in the morning, it'll be less than that. Not if. The good news is I get to work from home, so it's not nearly as bad as it sounds. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Rust has a lot of cheaters. If you get some good community servers, it's not too bad.
Scared, huh?
I gotcha.
Time's up.
Yeah. Really? First time I use VATS in how long? What do you... I ain't gonna say who I work for, but it's engineering work. Electrical engineering specifically, even though my degree is in mechanical. Dude, it is wild that you can have such a high % chance and it just not connect. It is, I don't know. It is beyond aggravating to me. My employer is one so much so that like our company trucks, they don't, even if you have some work near, I didn't realize what that was when I actually picked one up last time. Even if you have work near a casino, the company truck cannot be near the casino. So that's how like ridiculous they are about like image. So like not even gonna potentially name my employer. They're pretty fun. All throughout the map too. They're just everywhere. I love it. I knew I felt like I was missing some the last time. I forgot that this was over here. But yeah, Moist, you should take a look at the new emotes. I'm gonna actually, because I'm talking about it and I want to show both of y'all. I am so happy. I'm so proud of my emotes. Y'all don't even understand. Hold up. Where's my preview? I'm going to send an assortment. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Sax doesn't use power armor either. I love it though. These not been approved yet? What's going on here? I literally... Okay, well these are the 5 animated. Why are these not coming up? Why did that not come up? Wait a minute. Did you just use your Prime sub? My sub counter went up, but nothing popped. Wait a minute. Well, well, thanks. You didn't have to do that. There we go. There's the other 2. I don't know why. It was telling me I didn't have a tier 1 sub to my own channel. Dude, you get me with that Prime sub every time. Why didn't it pop up? There was no notification or anything, right? Nothing popped up on stream? That's really annoying. Yeah, it's not... Huh. Interesting. Oh, yep, sorry. See you, Sax. Sorry, I didn't mean to spend the last, like, I don't know how long here, just not doing anything. Well, thank you a lot, Moist. I am sorry it didn't give you any fanfare for it, though. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime, Sax. Bye. I don't know why it didn't come up, though. I'm actually kind of annoyed it didn't. I'm really annoyed it didn't. like as far as Stream Elements is saying, it nothing came up at all on Stream Elements. So that's really frustrating. You just wanted the emotes. Dude, I love my emotes. I've been every one of them I've been laughing at every time. That's what I was telling Caleb and them. I was like, when I do those emotes, because I've made a few that I'm like, they're just not funny enough, and then I'll move on. I won't. I have finished emotes that I'm not gonna put on here because to me they're not funny. It's like I don't know when they would be used. If you're not gonna laugh at them or they don't have like, I don't know, certain appeal, it's just I don't know. So I think they're funny. I don't know if everybody thinks they're funny, but I enjoy them. I love one of my favorite ones of the stills is the Giga Chad. You can't see it. It's not super detailed on Twitch. That is the funniest still picture on my computer probably. Just because I'm spiking the camera, I'm looking dead at it, and I like turn sideways, and my mouth is just slightly open, and so it does the whole. I don't know. I could not tell you how long I laughed at that picture. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Those are the ones that like definitely are less. I like, so part of the reason why I did the old man in general isn't like a crazy one. I was just messing with it. The still I took that from is a video that I had made, and that's hilarious too because I was trying to make it the most exaggerated thing I possibly could. So those, yeah, I could agree with you on those. All of those, I do enjoy the salute. A lot of streamers have the salute. I felt like I needed to have one of my own. Any of the animated ones like that are like actually from clips like that, I think are pretty funny. That is shit I have done in stream that I I thought those were all pretty solid. Let's see. The old man one, it's just I don't have a scared one. I haven't played anything that has like scared me where I like and like get an actual reaction out of it. The other one, it's just more of a like reaction than the other one. Like the other one's more like a shock thing, and so like the one where it bouncing up and down looks more like you're doing like that. So that was it. I saw that one more as a reaction more than funny. I'll say that. What the hell am I doing? I forgot what I'm going to do here. Radaway. I was going to do Radaway because I've got 30% of my health. There we go. I get distracted too easily to try to tell stories, man. This late at night. The struggle. The real struggle. Actually, what time is it? You know what, we'll go ahead. 5:02. Let me get this set up, or at least get the website up, and then I'll share my screen. I'm gonna go ahead and do the spin for the giveaway real quick. What the fuck is this? Not that one. I don't remember the name. God damn it. I'm dumb, so it takes me a minute to actually like do this stuff that I'm wanting to do because I don't set stuff up beforehand like I should. Okay. So okay. Can you is a problem. Maybe? My god, the ads. I can't see anything. There's fucking ads over the goddamn wheel I'm trying to make. This is so frustrating. This is really annoying. I'm sorry. This should not be this complicated. Okay. We'll do this one. Whatever. Not ideal, but this will work. Alright. Fucking ads off of here. Shit, dude. Okay. So, display capture. Let's do that. Let's start getting names in here. Let's do. Okay, let's move. Okay. God damn it. All right. Want to get it closer to the middle. All right, let's get names in here. Pull up my text document that has everybody who has an entry. Mr. Kalubi has 5. Squirrel has 2. That is not correct, but whatever. We're sticking with it. Monk has 1. Nope, not 2. 1. Have I explained how the giveaway works? To you, Moist? Axe has 1. Change that to 1. Everybody else has 1. The hell are you saying? What the fuck? I don't know what you just typed. I'll have to go back and read it because it moved off my. I mean, you can see my little window there. It just moved off. Although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anyone. Is that a copy pasta? Hold on. I was told there were no issues at my last checkup. I'm trying to explain that I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I take care not to troll myself with any enemies. Like winning and losing, that would cause me to lose sleep at night. Yeah, I'll have to go back and read it. We're almost done here. Underscore toast. Oh. See. All right. That should be everything. So, Moist, to explain this, if I haven't already, that giveaway amount down at the bottom left, every other month I put in $20 and all of my bit donations I receive. Anyone who donates $1 gets an entry in. And the other people who get in have new follows. All new followers, anyone who donates $1 gets into the drawing. So all of the ones are follows. Squirrel gave $2 and Caleb put in 5 yesterday. He is he's trying to win some money. So we're gonna go ahead and spin this. Unless I don't figure we're getting anybody else in tonight. But yeah, winner of this gets the $27, and then next month we won't have a giveaway. A month after we'll have another $20. It'll start minimum $20 giveaway. So let's go ahead and do it. 3, 2, 1. Enclave. All right, I'll have to go get a hold of Enclave. There we go. Enclave Outcast will win the 27. And so we'll take a look at my. That was good timing with the. It gave like the effects on it when you did that. We'll also clear out my. Let's look at the winner of. Look at the winner of the check-ins. So I do the check-in. I'm him, bro. Oh, dude, I love that picture. It's so stupid. I love it. Check-ins. One off between. So it's one off between Monk, Squirrel, and Caleb. So Caleb has it, but Caleb already has a sub. So we'll see what has to be done. And if so, it will have to spin between Monk and Squirrel. That's how it sits right now. So every other month we'll do the giveaway. We're good. We can remove the giveaway stuff now. And the way I've got this set up is go back. We can get rid of display capture. Go back to game. The check-in thing has a leaderboard I have set up on my phone. So like when you use a check-in, it automatically updates this leaderboard. And the way I've got it set up, whoever at the end of that month has the most check-ins gets a free gift sub. So Caleb would win a free gift sub, but he literally just redeemed his Prime sub. So I'll figure out what he wants to do with that. If not, I may just give him $5 because he didn't win the giveaway either. So we'll see how that goes. I'll get a hold of Enclave, and if Enclave doesn't claim, if I can't get it, I may respin, or I may just give out $25 in gift subs to the community, or $27 in gift subs. So we'll see how that goes out. Anyway, that's those two. So let's read your copy pasta, is what I'm assuming. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it just has to be. I have it set up. It's just who's in stream can check in. Caleb here the last like several days. I added that first thing, the monologue from a character. Okay. But I added that. the first tag, and Caleb is in like within the first 30 seconds because his doesn't get off till 11:30, so he's up usually when I start, and he just joins immediately. So I think it was Arctics that got it the other day, and then that's been it. Anyway, read it. Okay. Okay, hold up. Dude, I'm gonna struggle my ass off because I don't know how to pronounce some of this. Okay. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I am 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio? I don't know. Where all the villas are, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the Kameiyu department store, and I get home every day at 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. Okay. Not bad. After having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed, I usually have no problem sleeping until morning, just like a baby. I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning. I was told there was no issues at my last checkup. I'm trying to explain that I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies. I like winning and losing that would cause me to lose sleep at night. That's how I deal with society, and I know that is what brings me happiness. Although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anyone. Gotcha. Tragic. I couldn't press escape to get back to my game for a second. That was wild. Oh man. All right. Let's wrap up what we're doing here. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella. All right. Gorgonzola. Zola. What was I doing? Fuck. Starlight Drive-In. Going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. Alright. No, it is though. It sucks. I know if I streamed like during the day, you would be in like most of the time. I can't. It's one of those because I can't stream until after the boys are asleep. As they get older, it'll get a little bit easier, but like that's gonna be a little bit down the line, you know. It's one of those, if we got them into like, yeah, only Saturday, Sunday, and if it was in the middle of the day, yeah, or morning. I've thought about doing like morning streams on Sunday. So like if I didn't stream Saturday night, that would be me getting up at like 5 in the morning and then streaming till the boys wake up. So I've thought about that, and then streaming Sunday night. So that would give one day that you could get in for sure. I don't know if that's something I want to do fully, because the way that shakes out, yeah. You could if it was from 4 to 7, yeah. That would be a little bit after I get off to right about when we eat dinner. So that wouldn't, like, if we didn't have the boys, that wouldn't be unreasonable. I think that's what I was streaming here. I mean, when I picked you up a couple years ago, right? I think that's what I was doing then. It was that I would get off in the mornings. I would start streaming like 3 or 4, sometimes 5 at the latest. And then I would stream until we ate dinner. So like usually 3 hours. I gotcha. Yeah, the only way I could think I could do it would be Sundays from like I said, 5 to 10. The only reason I haven't switched to that schedule because I think it would be easier. The only reason I haven't switched to that is purely because it would be really rough schedule. If I go from like 5 to 10 and then go all day and then at night go from like 12 to like right now it's fucking 5 in the morning, but it would be shorter if I was getting up in the mornings. That morning it'd be like 12 to 3 maybe. It'd be getting in 2 streams on Sunday and basically missing Saturday. See, the deal is even when they go to school, I'll be working though. That's kind of the problem with that. Because I work until, yeah. Most days I work from 8 to 4 is about my schedule. And then I get home and spend time with the boys and everything before we eat dinner. 4. Rabid. It looks like this should one-shot it. Good. Yeah. No, I want to find something that would work, dude. I really do. That's what I've talked about. You're one of the longest returning viewers that I've had. And there for a while didn't miss a stream. I mean, I want to find something to work where you can get in at least some, you know. And so like if that has to be Sunday, I can do that. Like I said, it's just I know I'll be exhausted is the only reason I've put it off. But no, that's for real though. I have thought about a way to try to get you into streams. Hopefully we'll get something figured out here soon, man. Or I'll get something figured out here soon. No, not like there's much more conversation around it.
That's it.
What am I doing? Oh, build and activate recruitment beacon. How late I stay up is what makes the difference. Unfortunately. I gotta go all the way back up to talk to Preston. It's exhausted because I stream late at night. Every bit that I stream here at night is sacrificing sleep. It's not so much in the morning. At 9 at the latest, yeah. That's fair. Like I said, Sunday it would be in the mornings is when you could make it. Because otherwise my schedule stays the same. I start around midnight. From midnight to 1, somewhere in that range. Man. It has been a challenge to get through this night, or to not through this night, to get through this run. I get that it is in fact a challenge run, but damn. I get myself into these ones that I'm like, oh yeah, these won't take too long, and then it's like 2-3 weeks after starting, and I'm like, damn, you know what? I could have chose something a little, at least faster. I have to one-shot every enemy. If I don't, I have to reload. That was that earlier whenever I fired the explosive revolver and the splash damage hit the mole rat beside it. I was like, well, that's a reload because it didn't one-shot. The entire run is me one-shotting everything. Which I feel like from the perspective of like the Institute spying on me, that would be, oh yeah, nope, I mentioned that at the beginning. That's what Sax was saying earlier. I need to get an instigating prefix. They break after you use them if you do the Minutemen one. That's kind of funny. I've never noticed that. That's pretty funny. The big boy would be something. I feel like I'll end up killing myself with it more than... Yeah. Big boy with the Merv.
Check out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our... And I have a solution. I think it's...
Okay. Retake the castle.
I thought you'd like the idea. So...
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet...
Okay. The Enclave armor, yeah. I got it from the dude here, the Atlantic offices. You got a couple of the Enclave, yeah. That one is specifically the Tesla armor. I'm trying to keep the Institute open as long as I can so I can do this. Yeah, they are nice. There are several of them in there with it. But that was the dude up top that had the Tesla cannon, and I was able to kill him with one shot, took the Tesla cannon, and then haven't been able to do much more beyond that.
Sure, let's take a look.
Okay. So far, I haven't had any luck with... What am I doing? So far, I haven't had any luck getting an instigating. Rifle. I think you can get a Gauss rifle. I don't know if you can get it at level 20 like I am. I think you can get a Gauss rifle from the gunners down in this area. One of these. I don't remember which one. Somewhere down here. We'll see. Need to go sleep. I don't know if I'm going to run into a bed. I know of a few along the way. Dude, yeah. You can just keep cranking it over and over, yeah. At that point, you basically become a, it's like the Saltrons that just delete you in one shot. You know what? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know for damn sure there's a bed right over here. when I had to do the courser, I cleared all of this out. The bed literally right there. Alright. How much water did I end up with this time? 74. Yeah, I'll be good for a little bit. I don't. If it didn't come with the, next gen update, I don't. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Did I kill it? I must have killed it. I imagine it would be pretty nice. It would probably help a lot as well. Okay. Infection? When did I get an infection? Fuck, I don't have any antibiotics either. It's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're by Bunker Hill, so maybe I stop over here and hope they have it. Yeah, let's do that actually. That's better than me trying to... Arthur. Arthur! Oh. Well, you being Micah over there? Dutch! Making me cringe, Dutch. I love that fucking meme. Alright, boys. What did they call it? Time for a game of cringe or base. Or whatever the fuck. It's something like that.
Excuse me.
Haven't seen you before. If you need a doc...
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right.
What the fuck? This is the shittiest doctor I've ever seen. Alright. That's wild. That is the worst doctor.
See where it hurts.
Actually, I need some supplies.
Let's see what I can spare.
Press the wrong thing. You could see it fucking spaz for a second there.
Yeah. See what's wrong.
What's feeling off?
Took a few bad hits.
Heal me. Alright, punch her.
And
Do the brick.
anything else bothering you?
My siren's name is Brick, and she's the prettiest. It didn't work. It didn't cure. This literally, no, suppressed immunity. God damn it. Literally the shittiest doctor in the Wasteland. Suppressed immunity is wild. I have a model Not this one, clearly, but I have a model USS I don't know what we're doing. We're in a showdown, apparently. This is fucking South Park, the bro down. I really respect you, bro. Damn it. Hop on the boat. I don't know if I'll make it in the power armor. We can try. No quick save. We in survival. No quick save. Yeah, is he supposed to be wearing the blue bandana and holding the machete? I'm confused on... I mean, it's Bethesda. I know damn well what happened here. I was gonna say, I'm confused on what happened here. I know damn well what happened here. It's Bethesda. But... point stands. Well... alright then, I'm gonna be on my way. Oh man. I wanted to get to the castle, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna have to end before then. Hey, Pikmin's Gallery. We already cleared this out. Didn't walk up to cover it. I thought this cut through for some reason. I didn't think it was just... I thought there was an alley that cut through. Oh. Whatever. Man. I'm fucking tired tonight for no reason. Damn it, I wanted to see if he could land on that. Oh, that's cheap. Damn. Ruined the fun. How disappointing. Be a rad stag. I was right the first time, god damn it. I keep saying skag because I mean it's been a little bit, but I've still played Borderlands somewhat recently. That shit's still in my head, just bouncing around. Borderlands never leaves my mind though. Moist, what do you think about Borderlands 4? I hope it's not bad. Honestly, I mentioned it last night. I think it'll probably be my last real attempt at Borderlands. I love the franchise. I just, with everything that's come out. Oh, right. With, like, I don't know, it's been miss after miss here. It was. Ever since 2, it's been... They just haven't been able to... And 2 is hard to follow up. I don't expect it to be on par with 2, but I do expect it to be better than what has come out. Well, the pre-sequel was like like I've said, the pre-sequel feels like a DLC more than it does its own game, though. It just feels like the pre-sequel is good because it's more of Borderlands 2 is how it feels to me. Three was alright, and that's all I can really say about it. It wasn't anything special, it wasn't anything... I don't know. I struggle, man. I struggle with it. I hope 4 is good. Supposedly they plan on taking more of a serious take. And I think that would do a lot just for it to be a more serious approach, but I don't know. Come on. I mentioned it last night on stream. I have my own theory for 4 that I hope is true because I think it makes more sense and could bring more closure to some characters. That being, we've always only ever heard that there can be 6 sirens. So it seems weird that there's all of these guesses about there being a 7th siren now. But you do have the Timekeeper as the main bad guy in this one. So there is the potential he brings back a dead siren, and it would give a pretty good story beat for them to bring back Maya in some way, shape, or form after how like disrespected she was by Ava. Everybody hated that shit. So like, you don't have to like undo it, but you gotta do something, right? I don't know. There's a lot of potential, and to make a hero like a harbinger for the bad things coming, I don't know. I think it would make an interesting dynamic. We'll see. We'll definitely see. I think after Krieg's Flustercluck, it's just it would be such a good beat to like wrap up Krieg's story as well. Shit. I wanted to pull out my gun. I wasn't trying to shoot. I don't think it's killing. I missed. Fuck me. It's gonna... Yep, I knew it.
Must have been nothing.
That's all I needed. I just couldn't see where my reticle was. God damn. It's never anything good. No matter what fucking legendaries I kill, it's just not anything good. The hassle. I kill legendaries and don't get anything. Nothing worthwhile anyway. Painful. Alright, let's go. It's for some reason it's just these little areas like that I feel like have such a long loading screen for no reason, man. I don't get it. You have to be takes so long to load in, man. Wild. Crazy how long that takes. It is aggravating how, like, no matter what legendaries I kill, I don't get any weapons. It's all, pretty much all the legendaries I've got have been armor. That or melee weapons. Yeah. They could have. There's a lot of things Bethesda could do. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Am I stuck? I think I got myself stuck. Need to come around. Without an idea. Need to come over here though. Well, alright. That's unfortunate. That's a reload, and I think that's where I'm actually going to end for the night. It's 5:45, almost 6. That's what I was going to try if it would come over here, but whatever. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you got in on this one, Moist. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.